July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
What if you staggered me?
Shall we? Let's go. Just tell me what to do.
Hello?
Is that it?
Let's murderate him!
I've been staggered.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate. Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right? Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move? We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going. Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed. Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Shadow strike! Slide winner! That did something! Out top! Gunfire!
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know. Hey, I'm not trying to pressure you into anything, all right? It'll be your decision in the end. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving. Let's see what you've got.
Fire, and don't miss!
Shadow strike! Target in sight!
Flame grenade! Nice job!
We got him. Let's move.
Flame grenade! Fire, and don't miss!
Target in sight! Shadow strike! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
I know! Take this! Fire never hurts to get a little stronger. Flame grenade! Going all out! Let's send them flying!
Now it's my turn! Shadow strike!
Nice job!
We got him. Let's move.
It begins!
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Sliding
I'll make
slinger!
it stop!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike! We got him. Let's move.
Here we go!
Let's see what you've got. Sliding slinger! Shadow strike!
Assault hammer! Down you go!
Scream edge!
Present fire! staggered me. Well, that did something. Try toppling it with gunfire. How top Realm armor! I feel great. Let me at it.
Shadow strike! Nice work. Destroyed. Move in and strike. I can't move.
Where that? Go me. Now close the gap. Assault hammer. Slide. Fire. And don't miss. Where that? Nice job.
Nice work.
Never hurts to get a little stronger.
Figured we'd win. Nice work. The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this. Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together. We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home. Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Going all out. Let's
Now
send them
it's my
flying.
turn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Flame grenade. Right at. Assault hammer. Down you go.
Early bird.
Present fire. Slide. Right at.
Figures. Move in and we got it. Let's move.
Right at.
Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and
No.
strike.
Take this. Slide. Splinter. Flame grenade. That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire. Nice job.
Nice work.
sight! Right at! Shadow strike! I know! Take this! Flame grenade!
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Right at!
Slide! Splinter!
Right at!
Shadow strike!
Right at! Going all out! Send them
Now
flying!
it's my turn! Appendage destroyed! Move in and strike!
I know!
Now!
This!
Melee attacks!
Flame grenade! Right at!
Slide! Knight!
Never hurts
Move
to
in
get
and
a
do
little
some damage!
Right at! So mean!
Now
Close the
it's my
gap!
turn!
Down you go!
Slide! Move in and do some damage!
Nice job!
We got it! Let's move!
Right at! Going all out! Send them
Now
flying!
it's my turn!
Slide grenade!
Move in and do some damage!
Wrong! So what if you staggered me? Don't force! Right at! I got a little reckless.
I should heal up first!
Heal me.
Now! Melee attacks! Shadow strike!
Right at! That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire.
I'm off balance! This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it. I have to stay in
Like
this.
I'm on my own
Help
again.
me! I'm sorry.
Right at! Don't push! Hey,
Thanks.
get up! I can't keep this up.
Shadow strike! Right now! Melee attacks!
Flame grenade!
Nice! Move in and do some damage! I'm in trouble! Heal me! Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Attack at range! Follow my
Target
lead!
in sight!
Right at!
great.
Attack and shadow strike! Follow my lead! Right up in sight! Assault hammer! Now, melee attacks! Flame grenade! Right up! So mean! Now close the gap! Slide nice! Move in and do some damage! Green edge! Take this! Appendage destroyed! Move in and strike! Shadow strike! Side
Nice
slash!
job! Nice work.
Incoming enemies! We're dead! Going all out! Let's
Now
send them
it's my
flying!
turn.
Assault hammer!
Sliding flinger!
Flame grenade!
That move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hope you're ready for this! Good! Now close the gap!
Slide!
Get a little
Switch to
stronger.
close range combat. Shadow strike.
Yes! Now melee attack!
Side slash.
Realm armor!
Now fire. Upper hand. Slide down. Melee attacks.
I know! Hey, come on! There's no time to lose. We've got a mountain of things to do.
That's the spirit. Just don't wear yourself out. Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside. Rexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready? Like this.
Right at! Going all out!
Now it's
Send
my
them
turn.
flying! That did something! Out top! Gunfire! Down you go! Press and fire!
Now, melee attack!
I know! Take this!
Use an aura! Get control of the battle! Slide! Flinger! Partial neutralize! Switch to close range combat! Shadow strike!
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory. Let's move. Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago, ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From
grateful.
political aide to Director General in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be Emperor by next month.
And a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for Best Ass Kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Really? Damn it! Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would you?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt... Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly!
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-whos? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
She's 13, and I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour then? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Listen. Hey.
Yeah?
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Miss Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin? Ah yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that scale. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby. What? You don't remember what a skell is? That gorgeous exoskeleton that just went by? Basically like the most incredible, awesomest super weapons ever? Lasers, force fields, bipedal and vehicular transformations. Sorry, I get so excited whenever I think about it.
Originally, scales were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without scale technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the mission control board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over. So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout Console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout Console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey!
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one Blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other Blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell Blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you're ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Listen.
Hey. So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Hey!
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagy and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chausson, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part? I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the east gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe! Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigen activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigen butt, huh?
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does she know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we? something? Try toppling it with gunfire!
Early
Fly
bird.
grenade!
That's your attention.
Right out!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Slide it! Hit him again for me! Right out!
Shadow strike.
Nice job! Let's keep it up! Right out! Go fire!
Now it's
Blow
my
the
turn.
gap! Assault hammer! Down you go! Target flash! Lay down some cover fire!
Scream edge. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Watch me lay into it! Never hurts to get a little stronger. Right out! Going all out! Let's send them flying!
Shadow strike.
Yes! Now melee attack! Flame grenade!
Fire clash. Slide. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Right out! Go me! Now close the gap! Watch me
Upper
lay
hand.
into it!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Don't push!
Shadow
Come on, there's no time to lose. We've got a
true on
mountain of
anything.
things to do.
That's the spirit. Just don't wear yourself out.
Right out!
They're off guard. Stagger them with melee.
I'll make them fire carnival!
Scream edge.
Now melee attack! Watch me lay into it!
Shadow strike.
Wild attack!
Side flash.
Nice job!
Nice work.
Right out! Going all out!
Now,
Blast
my
into flying!
Slide.
That did something! I'll take
Try
it
toppling
down!
it with flame edge. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Watch me lay into it! What the hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless...
Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigens in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid. The Tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some Tyrants will actually register as low rank when we find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
Well, all right. I'm game if you are. Count me in, Elma. Let's do this. If we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know? Besides, I'd never forgive myself if someone else ended up getting hurt because we just left it here.
All right. Let's do it. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This'll be tougher than anything else we've faced. melee attacks!
I know! Take this! Blast! Assault hammer!
Side slash! I can't. I got a little reckless.
Let
Upper
me
hand.
catch myself
Appreciate
first.
it.
Heal me.
Shadow strike.
Wild dash!
Pendant destroy. Move in and strike.
Trash! Roll armor! Murder! Flame grenade!
That's intense. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave this to me! Fire carnival! Murder!
I got a little reckless.
Blast!
Please. I should heal up first. Shadow strike.
Wild dash! Topple them! Close
Now,
in!
my turn.
Let me at it! Trash stuff! Leave this to me! Take this! Assault hammer!
Side slash.
Flame grenade! Slide! Fire! Can't seem to get fired up. Like you. Almost in, but not out.
Shadow strike. Side slash.
Come on. Hey.
Slide.
Okay. We can do this.
Three minutes.
You guys, take it quick. Where Assault hammer! Use melee attack! Flame grenade!
Early burst. Side slash. Slide. That's it. Upper hand. Shadow strike. Close it down. It's my turn. Don't push.
Lay off! Wow! Flame grenade! Fire carnival! Rolled armor! Staggered
Touch me up.
Murder!
Side slash.
Trash touch! Murder!
Slide.
Don't push!
I got a little reckless.
Let me patch myself up
Appreciate
first.
it.
Heal me.
Shadow strike.
Flame grenade!
Upper hand. I'm in trouble. Heal me. Side slash. This is wearing me. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
Trash touch! Fire carnival! I know! Take this! Hang it down! We can lay it! Wild murder! Wild
Timer.
Lay down some cover fire! Rolled armor!
I figured you win. Nice work.
next one.
Side slash!
Right up!
Slide! Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike!
Trash chuck! Flame grenade!
Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
I know! Wow! Take this! Fire carnival! Nice job! Let's keep it up! Great. Right up! Going all out! Shadow strike! Send them flying! Let's delay it! Flame grenade!
Side slash!
Fire slide!
Green edge!
We like you! Fire carnival! Right up!
Upper hand!
We can lay it! Right up!
Slide!
Blast!
Shadow strike!
Flame grenade!
Side slash!
Where did they all come from? Yes! Now melee attack!
That's intensive. Move in and keep the rhythm going. This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it nice. Move in and do some damage. I'm sorry.
What? You are... Hit harder! Fire carnival! I don't want it to end.
Not even a distant now, we're stuck on a whole different planet.
Didn't have to be like this.
Right up! Going all out!
Now it's my
Send them
turn.
flying! Fire carnival!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Flame grenade!
Slide! Slinger! Pendant destroyed. Move in
know.
and strike.
Take this! Blast!
Reinforcements. Watch out. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike. Slide! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Flame cloak!
I owe you
like
one.
you. Rome armor! Blast!
Yeah!
Pendant down! Weaken them and lay in! Fire carnival! Right up! Flame
Primer!
grenade!
Move in and do some damage. Slide! Slinger!
Trash chuck! Never hurts to get a little stronger. Right up! Watch me lay into it!
Early bird.
Not even a distant now, we're stuck on
Shadow
a whole
strike.
different planet. Sky troubles always all around, so we stay quick with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as you can until we get off.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Hit harder!
Slide! Slinger! Now, melee attacks. Upper hand.
Don't
wearing me
push!
down.
Watch me lay into it! Right
I'm not
up!
gonna make it. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Flame grenade!
I owe you
Like
one.
you! Hit harder! Fire carnival!
Bring me down.
You should be doing better.
I should
Heal
get up
me.
first. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Slide! This is wearing me down.
like I'm on my own again. I'm sorry. Assault hammer! Realm armor! More enemies! Recuperate! Going all out! Send them flying! I can't keep this up.
They said we seem to find the feel, so we can sharpen skills, but now we can only feel all the pain and the danger of being real. And we may have to kill just to stay alive.
More enemies!
And we don't know our own fate. We've been tasked to protect and take over. But now this black time is new with the damage. It's quick, get mutually past the
Trouble just arrived.
This wasn't in the profile, so now we have to find a way to win before we die out. Living life on the run with a hand on the gun. Where's the exit? We can't go back.
Is this even remotely fair? We should weaken them just to be safe. Shadow strike! Assault hammer! Now! Melee attacks! I know! Try this! Slide! I'm off balance! Realm armor! I owe you one. Know me! Now close the gap! Play it close! Thank you! Side slash! Slide! So what if you staggered me? Blast! Shadow strike! Fire carnival! Engage down! We can delay it! Show us side slash! We're against a big target. Buck up now! Slide! No, I'm linger! You? Move in and keep the rhythm going. Yes, Shadow now, make the attack! What's silence? Primer! Fire carnival! Move in and do some damage. That's true on. We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, There's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try. Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagy.
Going all out! Now, my turn! Down we go! Press fire!
Now, melee attacks! Side slash!
That did something! Try toppling him with gunfire! I'll take him down! Got him! Lay down for cover fire!
Nice job! We got him. Let's move.
Going all out! Send them flying! Shadow strike! Flying grenade! Fire carnival! Flying winner! Yes! Hit him again for me! So what if you staggered me? Go me! Side close again! Here's how big they are. Concentrate your fire. Scratch, chop.
Now, melee attacks!
Flying grenade.
Shadow strike! Now,
Close
launch!
down.
Side slash!
So what if you staggered me? Carnival. Assault hammer.
Upper hand!
Wild down.
Slide!
Nice job. Let's keep
Touch
it
me
up.
up!
1, 2, 3, 4.
Commander Vandam.
Well now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty: protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigen that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out, everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, Prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Then it's settled?
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
destroyed. Move in and strike. Slide! Splinter!
Saw what I was staggered me. Where that? I should be doing better.
I should heal
Heal
up
me.
first.
Where that? Stop!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Scream Edge! Shadow Strike! Now, melee attacks!
I know! Take this! Go me! Now close the gap! Saw what I was staggered me. Catch me lay into it! Assault hammer!
Upper hand!
Fire! Don't kill him! I can't seem to get fired up.
That's,
Where that? Going all out! Let's send them flying!
Now, my turn! Slide! Suck nice! Move in and do some damage!
I know! Take this!
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Blast! Flame grenade! That's it!
Upper hand!
Try toppling it with gunfire! Thermal payload!
Scream Edge! We got it! Let's move.
Where that? Going all out!
Now,
Blast
my
line!
turn!
Assault hammer! Down we go!
Target
Fire!
Side flash! Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Where that? they can stop it! Fire! Splinter! Thermal payload! Flame grenade! Grenade! Wax! Side flash! Use an aura! Get control of the battle! Destroyed. Move in and strike. I know. Take this. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Side flash. Watch me lay upper hand. Fire carnival. Early burn. Sliding. Splinter. Use this strength to keep everyone safe.
strike!
Fire! And don't let that cover fire!
Tough. Touch me up!
Press!
Slide! Figure, win. We got
My
him.
cookies
Let's
are
move.
better. Going all out! Send a fly into it!
Shadow strike!
Wild dash! Light grenade! So neat! Now close the gap!
Side flash!
Hit him again for me!
Early bird. Now, melee attacks. Slide! Move in and
you're
keep
ready
the rhythm
for
going. Shadow strike. Side flash. Upper hand.
I got a little reckless. Let me
Primer.
catch myself up
Appreciate
first.
it.
Feel me. Yes! Now, melee attack!
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Fire carnival! Roll
Now,
fire!
melee attacks.
I know! Take this! Flame grenade! Going all out! Send them flying!
Shadow strike.
Wild cat!
Side flash.
Toppled him! Roll hammer!
Now, come on.
Yes! Now, melee attack! Fire carnival!
Slide. Flicker.
Oh, neat! Now close the gap! Let's get ready into it!
Early bird.
Fire! Don't miss!
Suck nice. Move in and do some
Flame
damage.
grenade!
Shadow strike. Upper hand. Slide. Flicker.
Hit him again for me! Trash tough! Wow! Get your adrenaline going! Fire carnival! Assault hammer!
Primer.
Yes, flame! Now, melee
I owe you
attack!
one.
Trash tough!
Suck nice. Move in and do some
Flame
damage.
grenade! Let's play it! Wow!
Now, my turn. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know! Take this!
Side flash. Upper hand.
Recuperate! That did something! We're toppling it with gunfire!
Shadow
I'll take you down!
Shadow strike.
Great! Let me out! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Target in sight.
Assault hammer! Down you go! Present fire!
Side flash.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Upper hand.
Wild dash!
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any point.
darling. Try toppling it with gunfire.
Primer! Slide! Slinger! Shadow strike!
Get your adrenaline going.
Yeah!
Flame cloak. Thanks, my
Appreciate it.
blood's really pumping now. Wow, spit! Sorry. You guys, take it from... Hey.
This is wearing me down. I'm sorry.
Going all out. Let's send them flying.
Now it's my turn.
What? Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Fire
I'll
combo.
blast a hole right
So
through.
nice.
Move in and do some damage.
More enemies. Trash talk. Huh. Bombardier. Flame cloak.
I owe you one.
Whoa. What?
Suck nice.
Roll
Move
armor.
in and do some damage. I'm off
I
balance.
know. Take order. Now close the gap.
Now it's my turn. We're up against a big target. Buff up now.
In the distant land, we're stuck on a whole different planet. Nobody's looking at the sky, so it's always all around. So we stay quick with the guns and cannons.
Upper
Standing
hand.
as you can until we
You're
hit
tough.
all. Dolls up,
Touch
then
me
call
up.
off that song.
Sliding
Song,
slinger.
get it with lives, mess.
Stream edge.
Don't force.
Side, I'm in trouble. Heal me.
I can't keep this up.
One more hit.
Guys, take it.
Upper hand.
No, he's looking at the sky, troubles all
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
standing as long as you can until you get off. Dogs up, then call off that song, push up the guitar, dealing with lives messed up.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
All this shit don't matter.
They've seen us.
Right there. Going all out. Now, my turn.
Hit him again for me.
Hope you're ready for this. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Right there. Go me. Now close the gap.
Shadow Runner.
Wow.
Upper hand. Slide. Thunder. Shadow Strike.
Right there. Go me. Watch me lay it down.
Side Flash.
Flame grenade.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Nice job. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Going all out.
Watch me lay it down.
Shadow Strike.
Flame grenade. Toppled him. Close in.
Slide. Thunder. Side Flash.
Wow.
Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
I know. Take this. Ah! You should be doing better.
I should heal up first. Shadow Strike! That did something! Iron Let's hop on out top line! Flame grenade! I figured we'd win. Nice work. Going all out! Watch me let them fly! Shadow Strike! Fire Carnival! Flame grenade! Side splash! Slide! Flinger! Go me! Watch me like that! Use an aura! Get control of the battle! Side splash! Slide! Move in and do some damage! I know! Take this! Go me! Now close the gap! Iron prison! Flame grenade! Watch me lay into it! It never hurts to get a little stronger.
Now we're stuck on a whole different planet. Nobody's looking at the sky.
They've seen us!
Going all out! Let's send them flying! Down go! Present fire! Targeted fire grenade! Crash cut! Shadow Strike! Fire Carnival! Move in and do some damage! Iron prison! That did something! Try toppling it with gunfire! Upper hand! Runaway attack! Sliding! Flinger! Shadow Runner! Side splash! Flame grenade!
Should be doing better.
Strike!
Heal me! Let me catch myself.
I owe
you. Wild down! Topple them! Close in! I know! Wild! Take this!
Slide!
Nice job! Let's keep it up!
strike! Earthbird! Slide knife! Ready to do some damage! Shadow strike!
Wild down!
Side slash! Upper hand!
Right up! Whoa, me! Close the gap! I think even my cooking got better. Oh, great. Going all out. That's a second line. Down you go. Back that crescent fire.
Grenade! Now, melee attacks! Shadow strike!
I know. Take this. That did something.
Side
Try
slash!
stopping it with gunfire.
Slide! I figured we'd win. Nice work.
Punch first. Ask questions later.
Now it's my turn.
Assault hammer. Wild jam. Top. Rosette grenade. Wild smash. Slide.
So nice. Move in and do some damage. Early bird. That could have done it. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow strike.
I figured you'd win.
Nice work. Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Flame grenade! Carnival!
Slide.
Murder! So mean. I
figured it'd do some damage.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
true on any planet.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
turn.
Bombardier! Assault tower! Appreciate you. What? Got him! Cover fire! Right through him! Fire carnival! Rising blade! Who cares how big they are? Concentrate fire! Stop it! What? Face! Rising blade! Let's play it out! Flame grenade!
Shadow strike. Upper hand. Side slash appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Take that! Nice job! Let's keep it up! Oh, great. Rising blade!
Stagger them with a melee attack.
Fire carnival! I'll make him stumble! Down the shot!
Scream and edge.
Side! Flame grenade!
Target in sight. Side slash.
Rising blade! What?
Upper hand. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Rising blade!
Shadow strike.
Let's play it out! I'll make him stumble! West!
Scream edge! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Flame grenade! Fire carnival!
Side slash.
Rising blade! West!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Upper hand. Shadow strike.
One down! Rising! I figured we'd win.
Nice work.
Incoming enemies! Rising! Ready! Go all out! Fire carnival! Flying!
Now, my turn.
Wow! They've seen us!
Running away! Stagger them with a melee attack.
I'll make them fumble! Carnival!
Scream edge!
Flight grenade! Whack!
Destroy! Move in and strike! Slide!
Rising blade! Trash talk!
Shadow strike!
Rising blade! Get your adrenaline going!
My adrenaline's rising!
Flame!
I owe you
like
one.
you! Wow! Again! Level up! I think even my cooking got better. Rising blade! Going all out! Shadow is mine! Fire carnival! Fire grenade!
Appendage destroyed! Move in and strike! Scream edge! Nice! Move in and do some
I
damage!
know! Take this!
Early bird! They're tough. Touch me up!
Trash talk!
Slide nice! Move in and do some damage!
I know! Take this! Flame club!
I
Thank
owe
you!
you one. Upper hand!
Fire grenade!
Side slash!
In the distant plan, and nobody's looking at the sky. Trouble's always all around, so we stay quick with the guns and cannons.
Great. Rising blade!
Stagger them with a melee attack!
I'll make them stumble! Down you go!
Side slash!
Fire grenade! Blast! And you dead! Weaken them and lay in! Flame flow! Thank you!
Nice! Move in and do some damage! Shadow strike!
Rising blade! Wildlife! Close in! Fire carnival!
Primer!
Yes, I figured you'd win.
We got him. Let's move. Oh, great.
Rising red! Going all out!
Shadow strike!
In line! Down you go!
Target
Red
inside!
fire carnival! Flame grenade!
Move in and do some damage.
Rising blade! Don't be! Watch me lay it down!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Slide!
Bring it down! Weaken him and lay in!
Huh. Shadow strike!
Wild down! Yes! Now melee attacks!
Upper hand!
What? They've seen us! Rising blade! Going all out! Blast them in line! Hit him again for me!
Side slash!
Full back carnival!
Slide! Image destroyed. Move in and strike.
I know! Take this! Wow!
Primer! Scream edge!
Flame grenade!
Shadow strike! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Side slash!
Wild dash!
I figured you'd win. Nice work. It didn't have to be like this.
Rising blade!
Shadow strike!
Full power! Down you go!
Target inside!
Blast! Flame grenade!
Side slash!
That did something! Try toppling it with gunfire! Rising
Use an
blade!
aura! Get control of the battle!
It's your... Infuriate!
Move in and keep the rhythm going! Shadow strike!
I hope you're ready for this! Show me!
Upper hand!
Close the gap!
Now,
Flame grenade!
I figured we'd win.
Let's keep it up!
and do some damage.
I know! Take this!
Now, melee attacks! Yeah! Side slash! Slide! Splinter!
Wax! Flame grenade!
Shadow
Running
strike!
blade! I figured you'd win. Let's keep it up. cover fire. Flame grenade! Shadow strike! Wild down! Scream edge! Go! Present fire! Rocket fire! Suck knife! Lightning blade! Do some damage! Now, melee attacks! Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up. Rising blade! Flame grenade! Rising blade! Going all out! Fine! Flame grenade!
Side flash!
Fire carnival! Rising blade!
Side flash! Appendage destroyed! Move in and strike! Slide! Splinter! Shadow strike!
Flame grenade! Wild down!
Scream edge!
Rising blade! English down! Hope I didn't get in the way.
Not even a distant land, we're stuck on a home.
hole right through him! Early bird! Lightning blade! Slide attack! Defensive stand! Move in and keep the rhythm going! Side slash! Lightning blade! Shadow strike! Upper hand! Flame grenade! Slide! Fire carnival! Rising wave! Flame flood!
Appreciate it.
You! Yes! Shadow! Now, make it! Slide! Flicker! Rising wave! Shadow strike! Side slash! Forward upper hand! Flame grenade! Wow! Use an aura! Control the battle! Rising wave! Bombardier! Slide! Flicker! Iron pricing! Fire carnival! Side slash! Flame whoop!
Appreciate it.
You! Primer! Rising blade! Shadow strike! Assault hammer! Slide! Flame grenade!
ready for this! Slide! Splitter!
Stop nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know! Take this! That did something! I'll do what's happening with one gun!
Upper hand. Sliding splitter. Power dive. Shadow strike.
Rising blade!
Side
I
flash.
figured we'd win.
We got him. Let's move.
Rising blade! Going all out!
Now,
Blast
fine.
line! Down you go! Target fire! Slide grenade!
Move in and do some damage.
Power dive!
Side flash.
Ah! Rising blade!
Upper hand.
Hanging death! We can relay it!
Sliding splitter. Shadow strike.
Wild down! I toppled him! Close it!
Side
I
flash.
figured we'd win.
We got him. Let's move.
Rising blade! Going all out! Send
Now
them
it's my
flying!
turn.
Fire carnival!
Extreme edge.
Wild death! We can relay it!
Power dive. Yeah, you're on top of this now.
I know! Take this! Yes! Now melee attack! Watch me lay into it! Rising blade! Show me! Melee attack!
Shadow strike. Backward.
I figured
Move in
we'd
and
win.
keep the rhythm going.
Keep it up! Rising blade! Going all out! Send them
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Shadow strike.
Fire carnival! Assault power! Yes! Hit him again for me! I hope you're ready for this!
Slide. Dent in him. Move in and
Hope you're
keep the
ready
rhythm
for
going. Side flash. Shadow run. Upper hand.
Rising blade!
Shadow strike.
Yes! Now melee attack! Flame grenade!
You're on top of this now.
Use the strength to keep everyone safe.
Looking at the sky, trouble's always all around.
rising! Shadow runner!
Slide! Don't push! Leave this to me! Hey!
Shadow
Blade! Don't push!
Appendage destroyed! Move in and strike!
Trash truck! Flame grenade! Carnival! I'm almost down. But not out! Rising blade! Wow! Smash! Assault hammer! Down to go! Time that press up fire! I'm almost down. Tornado not out! Come on. Hit harder! Rising blade!
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Wow! Smash! Rising blade!
Upper hand!
Flame grenade! Don't push! I can't pick this up. Rising left goes all out.
Now,
Send
it's
them
my
flying.
Upper hand! Appendage destroyed! Move in and strike! Stream edge! They're tough. Touch me up! This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it. Didn't have to be like this.
Rising left goes all out. Send them
Appreciate it.
Flame grenade!
Side blast!
Fire! Carnival! Down you go!
Target
Send them fire!
tornado cloud! Melee attacks! Upper hand!
Rising blade!
Side blast! Slide! Didn't have to be like this.
Rising blade! Goes all out! Flame! Send them fire!
Now, melee attack!
Fire! Flame!
Green
I know!
edge!
Take that!
Move in and keep Use an aura! Get control of the battle! I never imagined this is where life was going to take me. Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms, too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
No. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons!
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens! Surrender! Now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn. Stand down! Did you already forget my first lesson? Fighting is a last resort. Our friends here appear to be able to speak our language. Which means we need to find out if diplomacy is a viable option.
You're right.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation. No conditions. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
It didn't have to be like this.
I'll make it sound nice!
Move in and do some damage!
Tornado blade! Wildcat! I toppled him! Wax! Flame grenade! Trash chuck! Bombardier! Power guard! Rising blade! Too easy. Moving on the next one.
And do some damage.
Not finished yet.
Flame grenade!
Upper hand.
Rising blade! Salt hammer! Scream edge! much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate. Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Oh, great. Rising Blade! Going all out!
Now,
Send them
my
fire! Flame grenade! Lay down some cover fire!
Side slash!
Rising Blade!
Early bird!
Flame grenade!
That should get you. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hope you're ready for this!
Sliding slinger!
Rising Blade!
Side slash!
Salt hammer!
Shadow strike! Upper hand!
Rising Blade! Tornado Blade!
Sliding slinger!
Flame grenade!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hope you're ready for this! Fire Carnival!
Primer!
Power dive! Wet Smash!
Shadow strike!
Wild Dance!
Sliding slinger!
Rising Blade! So mean! Now plug me right into it! Rising Blade! Going all out!
Now,
Send them fire! Fire do.
That's the spirit. Just don't wear yourself out. Let's move. Going all out! Now it's my time! Oh no! Fight this! Down you go! Rapid fire! Target in sight! Screen ahead! That did something! On top of you! Gunfire! I'll grenade! Side flash! Bombardier! Upward blade! Move in and do some damage! Shadow strike! Side lightning blade! Use an aura!
I'll use this to stick it out. Fire carnival!
My eternal strike!
Blinding light! We can play it!
Scream edge! Lightning blade!
What?
I figured
Hit him
you'd
again!
win.
Let's keep it up!
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends! Friends that leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook? Yeah. Let's leave this stone unturned.
Better safe, right?
The Tatsu's in! And Tatsu not stone! Mama Pan always said Tatsu should help friends in need. This time, Tatsu needs friends' help!
Finally! Tatsu almost suffocated in there!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato. Huh. I wonder if it tastes different, too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato! Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen! Prone never listen! On Nopon rude day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger! Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent! If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon sense of humor is all!
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change. Then you'll help Tatsu? Protect Tatsu? Oh, happy day! It's settled then. In return, Tatsu will accompany friends back to their village.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vander. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory? There is a better way. Friends, this is your lucky day. Presenting Follow Ball! Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. and now it's yours, for free, to borrow. For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for no pawn dance of generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap, or boom, it just blows up in our faces?
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If follow ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Have to be like this.
Rising Blaze!
Lay down some fire for me.
West!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Fire! Furious Blast! Rising Blaze! Figured we'd win. How can I get any power out of this thing? Oh, these wires are backwards! close the gap!
Upper hand!
Flame grenade! Rising blade! Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Punch first. Ask questions later.
Now it's my turn!
Fire carnival!
Lightning splitter!
Flame grenade! Wild down! I toppled them! One
enemy.
Wild space!
Side flash!
Trash talk!
Reinforcements! Watch out!
Bombardier! Furious blast!
Early bird!
Rising blade! Tornado blade! Assault hammer!
Slide! Move in and keep the
Hope
rhythm
you're
going!
ready for this! Flame grenade!
Shadow strike! Hostile neutralized! Switch to close range combat! Side flash! Upper hand!
Power dive! Don't trash talk! Rising blade! Hey!
Stream edge!
Assault hammer! You guys, take it from... Tornado blade!
Suck nice! Move in and do some damage! Shadow
I
strike!
know! Take this!
Upper hand!
Flame grenade!
Slide! Splitter!
Don't push! Furious blast!
You're tough! Touch me up!
Rising blade!
Side flash!
I got a little reckless.
I should heal up first!
Heal me.
Nice! Move in and do some damage! Slide! Splitter!
Rising blade!
Shadow strike!
I got a little reckless.
I should heal up first!
Heal me. Assault hammer!
Suck nice! Move in and do some damage!
Rising blade!
Early bird!
Tornado blade! I got a little reckless.
I should heal up first!
Heal me.
Furious blast! Shadow
Flame
strike!
grenade! Rising blade!
Side flash!
Now close the gap! Tornado blade! Fencing! I feel amazing!
Okay, this should
it,
tide me
alright?
over.
Don't push! Rising blade! Go me! Now close the gap!
Side flash! Now it's my turn! Upper hand!
Thank you!
Slide nice! Move in and do some damage!
Rising blade! Go me! Close the gap!
Side flash!
Tornado blade! Trash talk! Flame grenade! Get your adrenaline going!
Early bird!
Blood's really buzzing now! Furious light!
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Watch Shadow blade! Infuriate!
Side flash!
Upper hammer! Down you go! Suppressive fire! Rising blade! I know! Fire! Take level!
It's true on any planet.
Rising, lit, going all out. Line. Fire carnival. Flame grenade. Furious blast. Rising blade.
Switch to close range combat. So nice. Move in and do some damage.
No. Flame grenade.
Shadow strike.
Close in. What? I know. Take this. Lay down and touch fire.
Now, melee attack.
I know. Take this.
That dented. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hope you're ready for this.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know. Fire carnival. Hit him again for me. I hope you're ready for this. Up here.
Shadow
Flame grenade.
upper hand.
Rising blade. Flying slinger. Salt hammer.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this.
Side slash.
What? Got him. Nice job, man. Hope I didn't get in the way. Rising blade. Ask questions, please. I know. Take this. Down you go. Pressure fire.
1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four.
Damn, losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed? Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
What's up?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Linley. Pure as snow. Linley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts, but do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the Commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat, intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me? Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigens. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets, and they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just 1 or 2 blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold, install data probes to expand Frontier Nav, and take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that? Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. We'll go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but... wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lily did there!
got back. like you. Fire Carnival! Furious Blast! Tornado Blast! That did something! Out top gunfire! Rising Blaze! So mean! Let's play it! Furious Blast! Stop it! I can't stop nice! Move in and do some damage! I know! Take this! Shadow Strike! Blast! Nailed it! Tornado now Blade! Early burst! Flame Grenade! Going all out! Let's send them flying! Watch me lay into him! Flame Flow! They like you! Fire Carnival! Assault Hammer! Furious Blast! Rising Blaze! Blast! That did something! Well, try toppling it with gunfire! Furious Blast! Flame Grenade! What? Rising Blaze! So mean! Now, look out! Rising Blaze! Flame Grenade! Going all out! Let's send them flying! Shadow Furious Blast! Nailed it! This could make all the difference! I can't move! Bombardier! Rising Blaze! I can't move! Magnum Edge! Tornado Blade! Slide!
life's messed up.
Fire Carnival! Furious Blast!
Suck ice! Move in and do some damage!
I know! Take this! Yes, both now! Melee attacks!
Now!
Come on! There's no time to lose. We've got a mountain of things to do.
That's the spirit. Just don't wear yourself out.
Flame grenade! Going all out! Let's send them flying! Watch me lay into it!
Shadow Strike!
Fire Carnival!
Prepare!
Slide Blast!
Move in and do some damage!
Furious Blast! I know! Take this! Taking down! Assault Hammer! And lay in! Tornado Blast! Screamer! Flame Grenade! Bombardier!
Now! Knock them right out of their
Furious
knees.
Blast! Slide! Flicker!
That
Rising Blade!
Move in and keep the rhythm going!
Bolt back!
Upper hand!
Blast!
Side blast!
Snapping Edge!
We're stuck on a whole different planet. No
Rising Blade! Fire Carnival! Furious Blast! Got pending! Flame Grenade!
I'll topple them.
Rising Blade! Halo!
I figured we'd win.
I could have taken them on alone.
Flame Grenade!
Engaging. Lay down some fire for
Got
me.
it! Fire
I'll cover
Carnival!
you.
Rising Blade! So mean! Now blow the cat! Blast!
Prepare.
Snapping Edge!
Side blast.
Furious Blast! Slide! That did something! Try toppling it with gunfire!
Watch them go down.
Rising Blade! Assault Hammer! Rising Blade! Blast!
I figured we'd win.
I could have taken them on alone.
Flame Grenade! Going all out! Send them flying!
Now,
Blast!
my turn.
Magnum Edge!
There. Side blast.
Blast down!
Fire
Blade!
melee attacks.
Fire Carnival! I know! Take this! Tornado Blade! Yes! Spray now! Melee attack! Rising Blade! That did something!
Shadow Runner.
Thermal Gunfire! No! Now close the gap! Bolt back!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Slide! Flicker! I know! Take this!
Shadow Strike. Prepare.
Snapping Edge!
Upper hand. Furious blast. Now, melee attacks.
I know! Take this!
Early bird.
Blast! Don't push!
Hey, Colonel. Want to go shopping when we get back?
Sure. I hear Mall Cruise is having a sale.
You and me.
Rising blade!
Lay down some fire
I've
for
got
me.
you covered, fire.
There! Furious blast!
Tornado blast down!
Slide knife! Move in and do some damage.
Watch me lay in! One grenade! Rising blade!
Early bird.
Furious blast!
Slide knife! Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike! Repair!
I know!
Take them out! Melee attack!
Rising blade! Going all out!
Shadow strike!
Send them flying! Assault hammer! First blade! Trash talk!
Yeah. On top of this now.
Fire carnival!
Slide! Switch to close range combat.
Furious
blast!
Yes! We... This could make all the difference.
Nailed it. Now cripple them! Early bird.
Furious blast! Rising blade! Weaken him and lay in!
Shadow strike!
Flame grenade!
I figured you'd win. Problem solved.
unbelievable. Oh.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
What if you staggered me? Rising Blaze! Sliding with the tornado blade!
Shadow Strike!
Furious Blast! I know! Take this! What? Got him!
Upper
Lay
hand!
down for cover fire! Assault Hammer! Fire Carnival! Yes! Hit him again, Fortnite!
Shadow
Hope you're ready for this! Furious Blast!
True on any front. Oh, hey!
Listen.
Make all the difference. Man now. Come on. Slide. Lightning blade. Scream edge.
I got a little reckless. Sorry.
I owe you one. Failed it. Now furious blast. Shadow strike. Rising blade.
Oh,
Lightning tail. Slide.
I know! Take this!
First grenade! Got no play! Now top! Wild Furious Blast!
me over. Tough. Catch me up. Shadow.
This is wearing me down. This is it.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. I'm sorry.
Leon.
Well...
So listen.
take all the damage. Rising Blade! Weaken it. Rising Blade! Rising Blade! Rising Blade! Tornado Blade!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know! Take this! Slow light! Close the gap!
Now it's my turn. Use an aura.
Prepare.
Get control of
Furious
the battle.
Blast!
Prime Furious Blast.
Fire! If anyone's hurt, say something.
Hey, nice moves there.
Incoming enemies. Where did they all come from? Rising Blade!
Shadow Destroyer.
Fire! Tornado Blade!
Furious Blast.
We saw
Upper
her!
hand.
Rising Blade! Thermal Breather! Flame Grenade! Furious Blast!
Got attention. Now topple.
Hey, lay off! Baconet! Too easy.
Now,
Moving on the next one. Rising Blade! Don't go smooth recovery.
I owe you one.
Man, that felt good. Come on. Great. Let me out.
Furious Blast.
Rising Blade! Flame Grenade! Fire Carnival! Can't seem to get fired up. Trash Chuck! Furious Blast! Iron Christmas! I figured we'd win.
I could have taken them on alone.
Flame Grenade!
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow Strike. Side Clash. Furious Blast.
Rising Blade!
Slide. Like a defensive stand. Scream Edge.
Assault Hammer! Great! Let me at him! Rising Blade! That did something! Try toppling it with gunfire! Furious Blast!
Upper hand. Side Clash. Reinforcements. Watch out.
Scream! Rising Blade!
Shadow Strike.
Snap them right out their bracelet! Flame Grenade!
Furious Blast.
Weak
Early bird.
Rising Blade!
Full
Fire! Close the gap!
Slide. Now,
Now!
melee attacks.
Baconet!
Side Clash.
Furious Blast! Rising Blade!
Shadow Strike.
Assault Hammer!
Upper hand.
Suppressive Fire! Flame Grenade!
Scream Edge. I'll cover you.
Rising Blade!
Slide.
I figured
Top
we'd win.
is now.
Problem solved.
Snatch that dark possessed with the thought inside.
The woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Going all out! Now, flash line! Furious blast! Blaze! Weaken! Fire carnival! Soul hammer! Curse grenade! Nailed it! Rising blaze! You're on top of this now! Sliding slinger! Defensive stand! Rising blaze! Flash! Full flex! Now close the gap! Let me lay into it! Prepare! Magnum Edge! Shadow strike! Trash chuck! Furious blast! Move in and do some damage! Fire! Slinger!
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Rising blaze! Going all out! Shadow strike! Furious blast! Yes! Side rising blaze! Fire carnival! Free light! Slinger! Slide grenade! Move in and do some damage! Yes! Well, now melee attack! Watch me lay into it! Prepare! Burst! Magnum Edge! Don't push!
Suck nice! Move in and do some damage! Upper hand!
moves there.
Rising, red, going all out. Shadow, send them flying. Slide, critical. Slide grenade.
Now, melee attacks.
Burst grenade.
Side flash knife. Move in and do some damage.
Watch me lay into it. Rising double. So mean. Now close the gap into it.
Screamer.
Track tough.
Slide.
Iron break.
Move in and strike.
I know. Take this.
Move in and do some damage.
Hey, get off.
Shadow strike. There. Upper hand. Side flash.
What?
Bolt back.
Hit him again for me. Hope you're ready for this.
Furious blast.
Fire, rising blade. Slide. Assault hammer. Don't push. Snap there. Rising blade. Blast.
Primer.
Rising blade.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
This must be good.
Rising. Going all out.
There.
Send them flying.
Furious blast.
I know. Take this. Fire carnival. This could make all the difference.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage. Side flash.
Rising. That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire. Flame grenade.
Early bird. Prepare.
Wax. Rising blade. Force. Trash chuck.
Smooth recovery.
Iron frisbee.
Fast. Upper hand.
Furious blast. If anyone's hurt, say something. I got a workout from all that running.
Come on, you and me.
Rising blade. Going all out.
Now it's
Fire.
fire. You're out. Melee attacks.
I know. Get him again for me.
We're on top of this now. Side flash.
Screamer. Smashing us.
Early bird.
Don't push. Right off.
That puts
This
sense
isn't
in him.
good.
Move
Don't
in and
push.
keep the rhythm going.
Almost down.
Upper hand.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
it.
Come on.
Shadow strike.
Hit harder.
I don't want it to end.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Sliding.
Looks like I'm on my own again. I'm sorry.
Now we're stuck on a whole different plan. looking at the sky. Trouble's always all around, so we stay quick with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as you can until we get all dolls up. Then call our bets off, we'll blow the guitar. Dealing with lives messed up.
I got a little reckless. Please, heal me.
On the secret dark matter, every minute matters. In the wild of the lives shatter, seek it go scatter. As they pour out, we can handle them. It's a car taking over the cave, unexpected, hard to accept. Getting marked with death, seeking friends, snatched and darkly possessed. The tar inside, still in the body and wrapped till only a shell is.
Rising blade going all out. Now, send the fire. Furious blast. Rising blade. Prepare. West. Side blade. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Rising blade. Slide knife. Move in and do some damage. Side flash. Nice force. Rising blade. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Furious blast. Rising blade.
And we're stuck on a hole.
Fire slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
I know!
Take this, Shadowrun! Down you go! Press the fire! Rising blade! Prepare! Side
If anyone's hurt, say something.
Excellent strategy. What?
You and me.
Rising blade! Lay down some fire for it. Assault hammer! West! Scream edge! Furious blast! Magnum edge! Carnival! Slice! Venom! Bolt Rising blade! Suck nice! Move in and do some damage. Prepare! That did something! I'll take him down! Gunfire!
Joe!
like this.
Weaken! Flame grenade!
Yeah, they're on top of us now. Now, melee attacks!
Magnum Edge!
Primer! Scream Edge!
I know! Take this! Show me! Look how you lay into it! Works the night!
I think you're gonna do some damage.
Problem solved.